Hey, you tell Miners. I haven't played for a couple of days, but hey, we are back. So last time we played versus this team. I'm pretty sure. Actually, this time, I actually remember the depth chart. So rather than put everything on one running back here, we're gonna actually just up. Because I want Flint to be here, so that it's not everything on Ivy. Truly, we have so many running backs. It's kind of fucking insane. No. So now that's changed. Yeah, it's probably gonna stay the same. Go ahead, go against Stanford. Home Andrew Luck.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into.
All right. Let's see what we got here.
And the Miners will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Stanford's offense will be first on the attack. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on the right foot, man. Get the ground game going. Make it easy, because last week was such a disaster. We want to turn the page. We need some confidence. We need some good.
And here comes the heat. And
We got this quarterback as quickly as we can.
Man, early in the game, I love when you set the tone and make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. Nice job getting him on the ground, getting your first sack of the day. Listen, they had 3 last week.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Miners offense has the ball for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't. It's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Miners have taken it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Punch it out of the air.
Okay, Chomber.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. It's complete. They will
Touchdown.
score. Touchdown, Miners.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Tight end now in motion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the
That's
day.
on me.
They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point.
Pretty sure this was picked. Oh, I thought I was going to be the quarterback.
Now on first down from the 43-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Morrison. Got his man quickly. You know, when you get off to a tough start in conference play like these guys have, sometimes the temptation is just to try to get through and play out the string. How can they turn it around?
Well, they just need to put a game together in all 3 phases for 4 quarters, and they haven't been able to do that yet this year, especially, David, when they've gotten an ACC play.
Yeah, and they've struggled. It's not the start they wanted, but what a coach is talking about. Like, when you get some adversity, how are you going to respond? And how do we finish the second half of the season so we can build on it for the future? It's not pretty. It's not fun. But let's finish strong throughout this conference play.
It's complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
They knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a first down.
There's so many of these read plays with quarterbacks because they're so smart and they're so athletic. He makes the correct read, the correct decision, goes and gets the first down, new set of downs. Great job by the quarterback.
Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And this one is perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. Duke is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of
It's
year,
gone.
Touchdown, UTEP, stealing a score on special teams. He is a field-flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score, it is huge, and it provides such a boost for the crowd.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Morrison. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Stanford lines up to punt it away. No fair catches here, looking for room. Following up, not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Hand off from the shotgun. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. 2nd down coming up. Wants to go up top. Snagged out of the air. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Gets it out quickly. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Good run, Clint.
The 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Touchdown, UTEP. A great catch and run for 6. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5? Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive
Go
plays.
defense.
The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Pressure coming. Got his man on the right.
Get it.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Listen, if I'm a QB, second down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable third down, but when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Back to throw, it's Morrison. He's got his man. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. The snap sets up the throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Cardinal will have to boot it away. They'll look to pin him deep. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. They've got the screen set up. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They're backed up just a little. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Handoff from the gun. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Got the back over the middle. At the 45 on his way. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. And the Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Right down the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you can see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hey, we're getting close to halftime, and it looks as if the big fella wants to be all over the highlights.
Goodness gracious, he is open. When he leaves the huddle, apparently he's open. A ton of catches already early in this ball game. They are...
Keep doing it.
him and finding him.
He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. To the air, it's Morrison. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Grab near the marker. It's Jones. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll pull it down. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but not before he gets a first down at the 35. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
And it's right down the boulevard. That'll trim the deficit to 15.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. Stanford will boot it away to start this second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Wolf. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. Starting this third quarter on the ground.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and if you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
The Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They give it to him again. Breaks into the open. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving the ball out of the backfield.
Using the quick game. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Here on third down for this offense. He's looking downfield to throw. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get. Ball. Out of the gun, they give to the back. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
They'll run the sneak for it.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low.
There he goes.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback can go in the other direction.
Unloads to the wideout. And the timing just a hair off. Well, the timing on that throw and on the route was just convoluted and messed up from the beginning.
And you see quarterbacks and wide receivers in the offseason always working on timing and always working on throwing on air. But when you put a defense in front of them, now things start to speed up a little bit. A lot of times you'll see these little mistakes and where it looks like just they're not on the same page all the time.
This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Might be looking to run.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off. He takes off and gets a positive gain.
The play action fake. Under fire. Got room to work.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Stanford lines up to punt it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And the Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways. plays with just a few yards to go. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. He's got it. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guys,
I hate that route
I get you
sometimes.
matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Open it.
The Miners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And they'll knock him down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Fires to the tight end. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking.
Turning it on. He's brought
Good run,
down,
Ivy.
but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. Busts through behind his pad. Snowed under by the defense. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's at hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
To have any chance in the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Quarterback sneaks ahead. Touchdown, Miners! And the punishment has been extended. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball. Man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Morrison. They'll run the screen. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Finds a spot in the middle. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Now on 2nd down. These corners backing off a bit. To the air on second down. Pulls it in. Tripped up for the tackle.
And that's a really nice route by the wide receiver, just understanding I got to win right now. I got to get inside of that guy, and I know I'm going to get contact. You run over the middle of the field on a slant, you're going to get hit. Nice job securing the catch, making the play.
Got it in the middle, it's Jones. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. Here's the Heat. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Makes the grab. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking to pass. It's Morrison. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And the Miners come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Makes a grab past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Oh,
Tough run gets it into the red zone, and they've knocked him down at the 17. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. And the Miners can really attack on this second and short. They'll go to the toss. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The Miners have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're able to get him down, but not before he gets to the 2. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. Trying to surge it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Trying to find the end zone. And it's a touchdown in the dying moments of the game.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Dropping back, it's Morrison. Oh, they're after him. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game.
Easy.
Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Fly, rice, nutrients, night, ice. How are we going down in championship contender even though we're just winning? I don't understand that. I'm pretty sure this is like a foregone conclusion right there. Throw it back. Like that in.
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see the number 24 team in the country, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. On the move from inside his 5.
Okay.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the UTEP Miners offense will take the field first. And this is a matchup that we've been talking about coming into this. High-powered offense squaring off against a defense that is more than capable of shutting them down. This one's going to be fun, David.
Yeah, and this defense has been able to do that. Like every offense they've faced, they've played great. They take away what you do best. Obviously, Palmer, on that other side, this is a high-powered offense. Really good. How does this matchup unfold?
You're right, David, and I think as the season's gone on, this is a matchup that we've circled on our calendar, knowing that these two teams are going to square off and face each other. So many guys on the field today are going to play in the National Football League. There's a lot of experience on both sides of the ball. This one's going to be fun to watch.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quickly complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
And that falls incomplete on 4th down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that.
Why the fuck did I call that play? But anyway.
Hey, great place to start for this offense.
Don't know. Hey, don't like me in this set. I'm not gonna cover with you.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Yeah.
Pulls it in. It's Winston. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Man, this slot receiver makes it easy on his quarterback. Did you see how he found the soft spot, the wide open space? That was easy for his quarterback to complete that throw.
They'll run play action. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And the Blue Devils have moved it inside the 20. Finds his big tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Winston. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Blue Devils are rolling down the field. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And they can't punch it in with a first down run, and the defense has 1 stop.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. As you watch how a season unfolds and you get off to a good start like these guys have in ACC play, that momentum can really be powerful.
Oh, 100%. The momentum, the confidence. Like, you go from starting the season and saying, we want to be great in these areas, and now you're starting to see it, starting to pile up some conference wins. Now, Jesse, getting to the middle of the season, and you got to continue to evolve, right, and be ready for some of these rivalries.
No doubt about it. I think they also like the fact that they've got some guys stepping up and making plays consistently. It's one thing to do it off in non-conference play against weaker competition early in the year, but now that you're into the meat of your ACC schedule, they've got guys on both sides of the ball that they can count on week in, week out.
We gotta start blocking this. Like, this is fucking, like, crazy.
Not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's not blocking well for the run
Ball's at
game.
the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Fires to the right out. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And a sensational return, and they finally stop him inside the 15. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. He'll keep it himself. Trying to take it back. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Duke.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Good luck him.
They'll snap the
All right, now we can't run.
play of the drive coming from their own 24. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fires to the big fella. At the 40, there he goes. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Trying to get the edge on the right.
There's nowhere to go.
How about that play behind the line as they lose 5?
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Brings him to the
Good run, Ivy.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Moves around to clear up the vision. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. They knocked him. After the takeaway and a big play for this defense. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
And the Blue Devils with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Right on the money.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Looking downfield on first down. Sets up the screen. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Blue Devils have their offense in high gear. Sends it back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And the Blue Devils back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Unloads quickly. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He didn't even have a chance to get back to the line. What a job by this defensive front. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Oh, he missed it. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Hold and finds his man on the left. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Running back searching for a hole. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10.
Can't throw the ball high, man.
Oh, he drops the football.
Keep throwing the ball high.
Down the gut of the field. Instead,
Oh, that's the
second
problem.
down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Holds it in on the left. Touchdown, UTEP. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different... And they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, we don't get a ton of top 5 matchups, so let's check out how today's Rumble played out. Missouri was able to finish off a close one in Columbia. They did just enough both offensively and defensively to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. A top 5 clash and a thoroughly impressive showing that could be a huge confidence builder for
we got to stop this on leadership, probably.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The Blue Devils with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Caught near the sticks. It's Kane. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll try the run. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. And the Blue Devils in a good spot here with second and short. He's got it on the right. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll go to the air. Got it set up on the outside. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down from the 38. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Give to the back. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard line. Wants to fire on second down.
Bro, we can't throw this out of bounds. I hate how this fucking shit works. There's so many yards on that shit, too.
Trying to move the sticks on third and short. Takes it from the gun on third down. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it inside the 30. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. That penalty cost them a third down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Unloads to the wideout. He makes the catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long.
Whoa.
And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Miners line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more, Palmer. I'm not scared with the lead when I got the football late.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You can see the quarterback's body language. He wants to go. He wants to go tempo. He wants to take shots. They're trying to light this scoreboard up.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly out to the tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Flips it out on the screen. Runs through a tackle. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. They'll immediately call timeout. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3 spot on the board. It is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso.
The Miners will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man out of the backfield. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. To the ground with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Across the 25, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. With the run on first and goal. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. 2nd and goal coming up. Tries again to get it in. Next going for the goal line. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6.
All right, so now you're in this 3rd down situation close to the goal line, and it just feels, David, like they're going to have to throw the football in order to score a touchdown here. I like maybe trying to get the quarterback outside on the perimeter and give him a run-pass option.
I like that, too. Get the quarterback on the move. And here's the thing. If I get close and I get stopped, it's 4th down. 4th down means go for it. That's all that means now today in college football.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Just drives it between the uprights. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work.
Bro, we gotta start
And maybe
blocking fucking dude, bro. It's like, these guys are like right on my dude, like almost every single fucking time. Like, we have not been able to run the ball.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed?
People are trying to get the run game going. Like, once we get the run game going, we're fine.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning. There he goes.
Good run.
They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. There are penalties you sort of forget about and others that sort of stick with you for a while. You get a play like that wiped out, that one's going to linger. He wants to throw it. Bears the pressure. Makes a catch at the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. From the gun. Give on the inside. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, UTEP. And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Snapped it in the shotgun. He's got it for the 2-point conversion, and now they're back to within 1 possession. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They still have the lead, but they need to respond to that last score. The give to the back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Bro, this is broke through.
He was running through tackles.
Dude, come on, defense.
Finally got knocked down. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Working that left side now. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds. And the Blue Devils come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just the middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Excellent coverage and tackle that time, and that's how the 3rd quarter comes to a close. That's the end of the period, and Duke has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Leaves it with the
Bro, can we get blocking on the edge? For the love of God.
Lose 3 yards on the play.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it along the sideline. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got the tight end outside. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business. The Miners with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down.
Good catch, Humbert.
No foul.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A little less room to work with now. The ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. Quickly complete. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. And the Miners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and I tell you what, I love the run game down here. I love being able to give it to a back and be able to trust him. Listen, he doesn't have any touchdowns on the season, so I know he's wanting to punch one in. And down here,
sneaks into the end zone.
It's just so nice to have a signal baller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
Looking for the 2-point try. They want to throw it. And just left that pass short. Not enough juice on that one.
Well, at this juncture in the game, that was 2 points they needed to have to tie this one up. Now, there's tons of pressure on the defense to get the ball back to have a chance to win.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? He'll try to take it back. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
2nd down, he'll throw it. It's complete to the left. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. A 3rd down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
You see it so much in college football when they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
Give to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss.
Can't fucking block.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Miners. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this quarterback right away seeing, I got to get rid of the football. There's a lot of guys near the line of scrimmage. He spits it out, and I let my receiver do the rest. Let my playmaker make me look really good. Really nice pitch and catch. And guess what? You got the lead now in the 4th quarter.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The Blue Devils have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Gets it to him on the screen. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Calling a timeout here, you have to avoid making a mistake in this situation. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the big fella. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He's taking the deep shot.
Game.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaking breaker this late in the game. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive in this point of the game. Is
bad
running the
decision.
clock and getting first down.
I don't know why we're passing, coach, but we're passing the ball.
Aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the
Good
football,
catch, Holmberg.
probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed. It's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. And the Miners enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. They're going to run it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. On target to the left. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. And the quarterback takes a knee. They get the win. They are now bowl eligible, but when you have a 0 in the loss column, there are much bigger fish to fry.
I think a lot of people thought they'd be 6-0 at this point, too. So we know they're going to a bowl game. Great. But, David, they've got their eyes set on the college football playoff and a national championship. They have that kind of talent. They're not surprised they're 6-0. They're looking to do bigger things.
No, 6-0 is great, but that's not the goal. They want to be 12-0. They want to be 14-0. They want to continue this streak as long as they possibly can. Extremely talented. Nobody's surprised, and their goals are a lot bigger than this.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It'll be a really hard game versus Clemson.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So UTEP's offense will go to work first. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Quick strike complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So
I had that block a little bit long. We're so many yards from
goes a long way in who wins this one.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Miners will line it up on 1st and 10.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Plays like that, but just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time.
That's touchdown.
Catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. They'll run the screen. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys.
Sneak gets it done.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball in the first possession of the game, and they look
I'm gonna get Clemson offense out there as long as I possibly can.
Asserting their dominance.
On defense out there as long as I
Was
can.
good as they finished the drive. And he'll just take a knee.
So defense out there for
a
long time.
So Clemson's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And the heart of this team clearly rests on the offensive line. A group of maulers, David, who take pride in what they do.
Man, I think if you're a coach, you take pride. Like, it starts up front. Like, you win and lose games with physicality, and they lean on all the big fellas up front, the hog mollies, the big uglies, the most unselfish players on the field.
It's old school, man. We're in an era of college football where it's up-tempo, spread, air raid. Games are still won and lost, though, in the trenches. And because this is one of the best offensive lines in all of college football, that is a huge advantage this offense takes into each and every game.
Got his man quickly. Turning it on. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Tigers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to throw again. Catch in the middle. It's Francis. Let's take a second and talk about Clemson. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top two teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these two teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Trying to run, it's Daniels. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. Used the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Looking for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to sneak it. Sneaks it in.
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Wolf. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the air on 1st down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore.
That was a bad decision, just
That's
so
a
you
miss
know.
as an OC. He's coming to the sidelines on it. Listen, that's not a great throw. We got to take something off of it. But we also can't miss inside. So it's a tough dynamic when you're throwing that out route. But either way, quarterback, wide receiver, they have to do a better job being on the same page.
Well, the tight end's trying to work the middle of the field. Nobody even close to him in coverage. It's not going to get any easier than that for the quarterback. That's an easy first down.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really...
Bro, we got to block this on the edge. Like, I'm sorry. Like, this is getting ridiculous. That happens every week. And he just runs across the edge. And it becomes the back door.
Have been lighting up their stat lines. We've got a good one going here, and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the 2nd. So they go back back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Miners are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Makes the grab. He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. Line getting set on second down. Out of the gun, the inside.
Oh, we have to block.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Like I have like
Third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Gets it out quickly. They kept him out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be first and goal.
we already know I'm doing, bro.
These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Can the D deny them on second and goal? He'll wedge it in there on the quarterback sneak. Scores on the sneak.
Well, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So an 82-yard drive there. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your run.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to go up top on first down. Guard in the backfield. It's Daniels. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Got him downfield. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Really nice play there catching the pass, and I'll tell you, it's not easy to get on the field these days at Clemson if you're a wideout. Because of the success they've had recruiting and all the NFL talent they've had outside of the position, getting on the field and competing is no simple task. It's not easy to do, but this guy has everything you look for. He is built to succeed, not just at the college level. I think this guy's got an opportunity on Sundays, too.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He lobs one high down the left side. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Just don't really like those pros.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Works the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line after the huge pickup. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to set up the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Miners now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Wants to throw it. Makes the grab. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it and still on his feet. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Miners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Touchdown, UTEP! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with the lead that'll... happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. They'll give it to Johnson. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Miners will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Third down play from the gun. Grab near the marker. It's Lewis. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. New set of downs after the completion. On the ground, it's Daniels. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Unloads to the wide.
There you go.
He's got an open man. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Clemson. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They just saw their lead cut in half, and now they'll try to answer. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains because of his ability after the catch.
Bro, we have to.
Special. He is
Bro, we have so many yards on these run plays. If we are you block the guy on the opposite side of
how
the
important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, still looking. He's got the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
Yeah, nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Very good, Tom.
Got his man. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere. Just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do. But maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. And the Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running into the open space. There he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point is good for a 28-14 lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Times ahead for a yard out to the 33.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Lining up to convert third down. He's looking to throw. He cannot get there. It'll be fourth down. Clemson will send the punt team out. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out route. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Miners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call.
I feel like I was about to get him.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wants to pass. Using the quick game. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down and an eternity after a mountain of penalties. They'll give it to the back.
Well, we have to block
and he was
them.
greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a second down play. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Buys a little time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Let's see what they've got on second down. Wants to go up top. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him. But this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him, hitting him, letting him feel the physicality of this game, and not letting him feel comfortable.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. first down in the final period of this one. To the air on first down. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you rally to the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is to have it. Defender right there, almost.
Us lines want to hold and shit, so.
His grasp. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
In bad position.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
I'm never run the ball, dude.
They'll leave it with him. Not a lot of... Found his way ahead for two out to the 26. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now.
And what a great moment for that young man. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody in bounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Not a lot there. Picks up one inside the 20 to the 19.
I think one of the keys to this defense's success all season has been how good they've been stopping the run. They're a top 10 unit when it comes to rushing defense, and it's helped them out this year down in the red zone.
They're working that left side. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
Well, he's putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Pulls and fires complete. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Clemson. That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive feat.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, you know, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man down the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
I don't know why. I did not need to shoot.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know
that kind of had turned out. So
you know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got
he didn't have his speed. Gets to the outside. That's all that was.
Nice job throwing the football.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Hauls it in. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. The Miners started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Can't get him to the ground.
Good run, Ivy.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want
nowhere to go.
clock to move. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a 1st and goal. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Miners trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Miners. They are finishing the deal, building the lead here in the 4th, and they are going to go to 7-0. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lewis.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense.
He hurls one deep down the left side.
That's how one coming. I should go over top chicken.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a quick update on a notable game going on right now in the ACC. Louisville is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up this week in practice. They're up by 18 over TCU. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Miners can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Okay.
He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads, hotly contested battle all the way to the very end.
Yeah, we came into this one expecting this to be a back-and-forth battle. We knew it was going to go down late into the fourth quarter. At the end of the day, the higher-ranked team, David, they were really able to lean on those playmakers and that leadership they've got in the locker room.
Yeah, and now I think even more so, you're starting to believe in them. They're battle-tested. This team they find a way to get things done. That's why they're ranked where they're at. And I expect this team to stay in contention for the college football playoff because they're proving week in and week out they're a really good squad.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. The Dome, home to the Orange and Syracuse University. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the UTEP Miners. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Wolf. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UTEP's offense takes the field for the first time today. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Plucks it out of the air. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. All right, guys, let's step back here and talk UTEP. Top 5 up to this point is really good. It's staying there as we get closer to the playoff. It becomes a huge challenge. And a sack all the way back at the 5. And the Miners decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Orange offense will get its first chance now. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is how is this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches and try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away from. Maybe read himself. You know, get the ball out quick. Try to avoid him as much as possible because he has wrecked many a games.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Syracuse mere inches away from a third down conversion. Picks up the first down.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see.
And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. 2nd down coming up. Quick completion to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Great job by the defense winning those early downs. Now you get them in a predictable situation. 3rd and long, you bring in more DBs, more speed, more fun blitz packages. Get to have a little fun, go get the quarterback.
With the catch, it's Bond. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drop. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got his man in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The Miners can really attack on this second and short. Quickly complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. Complete. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw again. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. He leaves it with his back.
Well, we have to keep block better.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
This guy didn't
Well,
ridiculous.
they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. The Miners will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. So they've put up some early points, and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Finds the tight end.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Gets the back moving. To the air, it's shot. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Back open in the middle. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Power football with the run. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. There he goes. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Guys, we're at the end of the quarter, and Syracuse has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And the Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Snagged out of the air. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. That last completion still leaving them with a third down. Here comes the heat. Touchdown, UTEP. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead, down 7-3. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Syracuse right back at it.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number one, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. The Orange will have to punt.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They start the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
How about that? Just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
They're going back to the ground. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9, 1st and goal. The Miners are marching down the field. A first down run in the red zone. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
It's actually pretty
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback moving. Intercepted deep in his own end. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. So the offense. More than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. The run from the shotgun. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Working that wide receiver screen. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Looking to throw and shot. Pressure coming. Looking deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Syracuse will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves it with 3rd and 2. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Grabs it in the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Wants to throw on first down. He lost it high and deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Leaves it with the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Let's it go to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, UTEP.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got enough for the first down. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Looking to throw, it's shot.
Oh, you could have picked up.
And the pass was broken up, incomplete, and there's a flag on the field. This could be offensive holding. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. On first down, here comes this offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got him. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Punt is on its way. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Going right to work up top. Under fire. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Makes the grab on the left. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain. The Miners want to pick up the tempo. They'll send the back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And now on 2nd down for this offense. The give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the 1st half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good 1st half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this 2nd half.
We're just about ready to start the 2nd half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Syracuse right back at it.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Catch inside the 25. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly, and that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the 2nd half to throw any completions.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Dropping back, it's shot. Throw toward the end zone, picked off right at the goal line. And on the opening drive of the second half, you've made adjustments, but sometimes you underestimate the fact that the defense is ready for your adjustments.
And they've made their own adjustments as well, and they're allowed to sit there in the locker room and think and wonder about how you're going to
And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
Finding open areas. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They go to the ground. Look out, he's got room. Got the first down and more. Wide open spaces. A huge play there as he has it inside the 20 at the 19. Syracuse, with that legacy of running backs, just ripped off a huge one there. Let's see what they've got this time. To the ground, he's got it again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quick release on the RPO. Touchdown, Syracuse. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. You might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he had just taken the touchback. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Miners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab. That's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll get him down after he... that return.
Well, it's a nice job by him making the catch, but guys, you got to secure the ball and put it away. The play's not over. Give the defender credit for knocking it loose, and the defense jumps on it.
Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Syracuse right back at it. To the air. It's shot. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Quickly to the flat in the wide receiver screen. Oh, and after the big gain, the ball's loose. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover.
You know, fumbles really just comes down to luck. Oblong-shaped ball just can bounce any which way whatsoever. An offense right there, very lucky that one went out of bounds.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. The give on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Man, what a weapon in this offense. To have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blaze, like a Warren, like a Bowers we've seen over the years, that can make huge plays down the field after the catch.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. Syracuse looked to be in dire straits to start this drive, but now they've got some room to operate. Looking to get it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown, Cuse. And with that one, they jump on top here in the 2nd half.
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looks like he's going to bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. To the air on 1st down. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job.
Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. From the gun, the ground game. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Wide Touchdown, Miners. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
And that is phenomenal quarterbacking. Understanding right away, dude, you're going to bring pressure. I'm getting the ball to my playmaker right now. Let him do the rest. Let him glide into the end zone. Make me look really good. Good timing, good decision by the quarterback, getting it out quick.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Right on the money. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Orange with a ton of options available on second and short. The give from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Looking for a man. It's shot. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19 there in the red zone. The give to the tailback. Getting work done on the ground. He's pulled down at the 14-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss.
Well, the ball hasn't hit the ground very often for this guy in this game, right? He's even still, after that incompletion, over 80% throwing, which is key. Because last game he was under 50% on his throws. He went back to work, worked on his fundamentals, and that's really showing up here.
Makes the grab over the middle. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Orange. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to turning it on. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. And it's another 1st and 10 play. They'll go back to the ground.
Oh my God, I ran right into my lineman.
The work up front by that big defensive line.
Look at luck, yeah, so many yards.
Struggle for the run game for this offense. Man, this is something they hang their hat on. You saw last week, you saw the highlights, and just give it to the running back. Let him do his thing. Haven't been able to get him going. I don't know what's going on, but they got to find a way to get their talented back some space so he can make some plays.
He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Now on second down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Knocked off his feet.
And I know it's not a first down, but I still like the way they ran the football here. Just try to make the next third down manageable. try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job.
Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, UTEP! And they've moved out front here in the fourth. If this dude were a kitchen knife, you would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Back to pass, it's shot. Dumps it off in the flats. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Syracuse right back at it. Wants to throw on third down. Makes the catch. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
They get him down at the 34-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup and a first down. Looking downfield on first down. They go to the wide receiver screen. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Working that left side now. He's got enough to give Syracuse the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. Touchdown, Syracuse. They move on top here in the fourth.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive, and now probably feeling a little bit. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. He's going to throw deep right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20. The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. They're looking to pass from the red zone. It's on target and complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's got it on the run. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Offense gets set for second down. Motion from the back. Back to pass on second down. Fires to the tight end. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. And the Miners come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And that'll not only be a first down, it'll be 1st and goal from the 7. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Dozier. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Looking downfield, it's shot. Fires to the tight end. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Works the middle of the field. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Wants to throw on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
It's really hard to dial up big completions vertically down the field. At this juncture in the game, it's the 4th quarter, and the defense is playing with extra DBs on the field. They know you're going to throw it. Ball falls incomplete.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
This late in the game, 4th quarter, go time. We got to make plays. We got to go to those things that really, really work well. We can't waste too many more downs. I know it's 3rd down coming up, but we got to put this thing in full.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Man, you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the 4th quarter, you've got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody, like forcing an incompletion.
Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This Hawaii this week.
Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Miners will put total leather and we'll get started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors offense is on the field for the first time today. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Zings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. All right, guys, let's talk for a second about Hawaii. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get it through.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, that is a picture-perfect start for this defense. Number one objective, get off the field even better. 3rd down, force them into a passing situation. You win, you hit the quarterback. Nice start by this team.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Miners offense will go to work for the first time. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the...
Oh, there's no way.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Well, that's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground. On his very first carry. This is a guy they need to have a big game. They need him to get his confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
He'll do it himself. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Listen, QBs and wide receivers got to be on the same page, and they've got to know when to throw that curl route. It's got to be on time. Right when the wide receiver breaks, the DB can't catch up. Nice job, QB and wide receiver, being on the same page, getting some positive yards.
He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's 1st down from the 11. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the
There's
ground.
no...
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to swing it on second down. Makes the grab. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Unloads to the wideout. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion.
To spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it in their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. From the gun, running back on the move. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking deep. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field, try to make big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll go to the ground. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. And the Miners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Into the house. Touchdown, Miners! Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off play action on first down. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And here's the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and that'll send us to the second quarter. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man across the middle. Coming through with that third down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. He's in open space downfield. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Man, these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk, but it's so easy when you run the read options.
Why is that? Why is it easy?
Because if you want to play fast to the football, well then fine, I'm going to pull the ball right now and to use your aggressiveness against you. But if you want to sit back, then fine, I'm going to give the ball right now and get a little chunk of yards.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. And the Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on fourth down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking... There he goes! And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Running back searching for a hole.
Doing
the first down, looking for more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. And some room to work. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. The Miners had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Get it out on the screen. And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got it on the move. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, UTEP! Fit it in the window for the score.
Yeah, and I like this. The QB, you can tell. Quick read, see it, get the ball out of your hands, get the ball out wide to your playmaker, let him do the rest. No monkey business, no waiting in the pocket, no indecision. Nice job. He did a great job reading it and getting it out of his hands.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high open.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Got it in stride at the 15. That is just a gargantuan play as he... all the way down to the 12. They just keep firing. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. The Rainbow Warriors are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end. Trying to punch it in. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it and continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? It's complete to the left. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
Man, the red zone, the field starts to shrink as a defense. I don't drop as far in my drops now. I got to understand, I'm getting back quick. That ball's going to come out. Nice job on the defense reacting to the pass and going and making a physical tackle.
He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Oh, the attempt is no good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. So after the penalty, a little extra ground to cover on 1st down. Moving away from pressure. He'll try to do it himself. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Quickly out to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 25, stopped at the 24. Clock will stop to move the chains. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Throws to the wideout. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the Miners, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP!
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get them to the line of scrimmage and get going. And them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the 1st half, piling onto their lead, that gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They open this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So
brings into the open. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense in a bunch formation. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got his man quickly. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
QBs, when you see zone coverage, man, can you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket and you've got time to throw. He had a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your eyes. That drag comes wide open. Good throw, good catch, first down.
He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Miners will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Safe completion on the screen. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the 2nd level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Snags it, and he will score! Touchdown, Miners! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
it's true. I think for them to get back in this one,
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
And the Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. Fires one high and deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Got a man in the middle. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Rainbow Warriors are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
from the gun to give, looking for room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Setting up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on 2nd down, no problem for them.
Looking for the goal line. And they will score. Touchdown, Hawaii.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14.
28, Hawaii, 14.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. And they're not on the same page there.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window at the intended target.
Turning it on! That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Fakes to grab. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. Got his man. Powers through. He's out of bounds on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So first down, we'll open up the final period. They'll try the run. Got enough for the first. There he goes. Touchdown, UTEP. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and better and better, and they are close to going 9-0. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. South Carolina has the lead right now, but this Williams-Brice crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by just one over Georgia. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. They're working that left side. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one, and they keep the drive alive.
Let's not complicate this. My man is better than your man. Find your matchups and go get them.
The play action fake. Gets it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover. And you saw a great example of it with that running back.
Quarterback on the keeper. That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield they couldn't hook up.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end and coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Reads it, fires complete. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It'll be 3rd and long. Buys a little extra time. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And that's a big reason why this offense is so dangerous. If they get the lead, because of this guy's scrambling ability, they can just close the door, put that foot on your throat, and not take it off. Nobody was open that time. It looked like he was going to get sacked, and he just very nonchalantly was able to buy himself some time. Gets outside, uses his speed, picks up the 1st down. The offense stays on the field. They've already got the lead, and now they're just bleeding this clock away.
And the Miners have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. And they can't make the connection.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Worked it down to the 22-yard line, give him 5 on the carry.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he knew to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The Miners trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
And how How about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Crosses the 45. Out of bounds at the 47-yard line, and a solid play there. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
And he's brought down, but a flag is also down. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll take it up to the 45-yard line, and they stop him and knock him out of bounds. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Smart move to keep it on the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today. And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Got his man. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. At the 20, he's got space. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Some would say run out the clock. Some would say I don't need to add points. But here's the thing. It's your job to stop them on defense. Now, listen, the handshakes, they might get a little bit interesting after this game, but the offense did their job.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Hawaii, 14.
On the move from inside is 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. Here's a throw downfield late. falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Number one. There, I guess.